Fucking Jesus. I put my drink everywhere. Sorry about that. Took a little bit longer than I planned. Not only was I slightly late, my fucking drink went everywhere and oh my god, all over so much shit too. It fucking fizzed over. Oh. What do you do? Some mornings are just not it. Like, and no matter what you do, everything just goes fucking wrong. But that's fine. We here now. We live. We ready to rumble. We're playing some ranked yesterday. Is it still currently going? Yeah, we're just gonna dive straight back into ranked. I mean, we were earning good fucking XP. So we're just gonna throw ourselves straight back in there. Man, what's those guns does May have? Oh, freaking music first though, don't we? That would be a good idea. Holy shit. Let's go back to the Hilltop Woods. I'm just feeling them at the moment. They are. They're 203s. Japanese 203, so they got long reload time. Very good AP. Japanese tend to have very good AP. They don't have the improved bounce angles that the Americans and the British do, but very good AP. So if someone gives you broadside, you're definitely going to do damage to them. Ooh. Oh, that's the Adler skin for it. Meh. What? How do I not have flags on my Prince Eugen? German heavy cruisers. So needlessly complicated, but God, do they look good. Are we going to be cruiser heavy? Prince has an advantage of having a heal at tier 8. Alright, mains has to die. If we see the mains, we shoot the mains.
Endlich Zeit zum Entspannen und ein bisschen World of Warships spielen.
Oh. Alright. Everything's set up. We have game running. Everything's operating. Oh, maybe I'll wake up one day. Got my drink. Had my coffee. Oh. I started learning, well, yeah, I started the process of learning saxophone the other day. And because obviously saxophone is a woodwind instrument, which means getting your mouth in the correct shape and everything like that for the reed to actually work takes a lot of practice. Sitting here looking at the box of the saxophone, and my God, I don't think I've done anything that's used lung capacity in a long time, and I'm definitely feeling it. Not in the best shape I've ever been. That's true. At least lung capacity wise. Just don't use it. Just move my camera a little bit. There we go. That's better. I can't see my mini map. The Littorio on A just running in. And the mains just running in. I'd like to get guns on some sort of target. He cannot heal it. Any damage done to the mains is permanent. Didn't even hit me. But unlike him, we can tank fire damage.
Kreuzer entdeckt. Wow, dieses Team ist das Beste.
Sick. Sick. Oh, he killed him anyway. Ah, these guys are cleaning house. This Prince Eugen's getting all the fucking kills. I'm not doing much. I was hoping someone would push over here, but nothing happened.
Busy. Hydro ein. Anders als der Kuchen ist dieser Sieg keine Lüge.
Ah. They wanna see you naked. They wanna see you naked. Oh. I don't think I've played Flanders since it came out. It does have good secondaries, but it is 8. No, it doesn't have good secondaries. It's got really bad fucking secondaries. They shoot really fast though, like the French. 5% fire chance too. Gas can? Gas can is... It's... Champagne has the big 406s. Champagne has no armor though, does it? It's got the funny French turtle back. Alright, what does gas can have? 250, 320. Champagne? 240, 240, yeah, it's less. But it is a spaced two-door back. 32. Yeah, 25. I mean, Champagne could be funny. No secondaries though. Not on a Champagne. Do we have double flags yet? Yeah, we do have double flags for the French. Yeah, shows you how long it's been since I played fucking Champagne. Blech. The ship is fundamentally not great. I could be throwing... $33, 28, 28. Thing is that Flanders is basically like a... It's basically a baby fucking... the fucking tier 9. Alsace. Or Begon at tier 10. Uh, 36... What's the HE on this? 49%. I'm gonna leave you with music for a second. I'll be right back. My dog is doing some things. Oh my god. I'm back. God, what a crazy fucking... Oh shit, Champagne gets fucking reload booster? I mean, we can just... It's gonna be a lot of slinging HE. I'm not gonna lie, because Champagne gets 406s, which are great, but they're not gonna, like, delete. I don't think they're really gonna delete anything. They are high velocity 406s. I mean, you saw the length of those gun barrels compared to the ship. It was sold on the same gimmick as Slava, which is the Russian tier 10 406 battleship that has like the super high velocity, high penetration AP. The downside with 406 being, of course, most battleships can, and even a lot of cruisers can just angle, and you will bounce. 406 didn't used to be the largest. It's never been the largest gun in the game because Yamato's always been in the game, and well, the Japanese tech tree has always been in the game, but basically only Yamato used to be able to overmatch 32 millimeters, which means Yamato used to be the only battleship in the game you couldn't angle against. With 32 millimeters of armor. Obviously, the belt armor on a lot of ships is bigger than 32 millimeters, which means, you know, you can bounce Yamato off of the belt. But for a lot of ships, it used to be, you know, against the Americans, you could just bow in. If it was American battleship versus American battleship, you could just bow in, and you could essentially tank each other all day.
Endlich Zeit zum Entspannen und ein bisschen World of Warships spielen. Viel Glück und viel Spaß.
What is my secondary range without... I still 8.4. What's the rear gun angle? Yeah, see, that's the... Look how much of the ship I have to expose to get those guns to fire forwards. Or fire a target. Should start with AP because everyone will be heading to positions. No destroyer. There is a flint, carbon. These two I can slap. Is another champagne?
Informationen sind der halbe Sieg. Roter Punkt gleich hier. tarntes U-Boot entdeckt.
I'm
Das als der
surprised that game went that way, but
keine Lüge.
I wouldn't rush into champagne. I mean, we're playing through a lot of ships. I still have a hipper. I got hipper on hipper. That's great. I think actually the worst ship I played so far is Nebraska in ranked. Which is kind of wild, actually. My yeah. This here's my yeah. K is a good battleship. I feel like it should have longer than 10-kilometer secondaries, though. That feels a bit yikes. Even with all the secondary fire range bonuses? And the flag? It's only 10 kilometers. It's a bit arse, really. He just says Harakaze with our 100 millimeters, 127s, 127. Do the 100 millimeters come with interesting. Yeah, no stealth build. Yeah, just gunboat build. It needs... To be fair, this ship, even like this, only has 6 kilometers of detection, which is really good. I mean, only Kagera, really. Wow. We could, relay speed 6.7. 100 millimeters at 2.8. One of these are like the American guns. Are they? No, okay, they're all the different Japanese guns. I just sworn it used to have like American guns. 5.4. The people never really notice it, but these are like the torpedo reload tubes right here. Alright, so this is where the torpedoes sit. They're launched, this swivels back, and as it swivels back, you load 2 from here, and then you swivel a little bit further and you load 2 from the other side. This one here, you angle it this way. Look, 4 torpedo tubes. And then one shell from an American ship and just... Or a British ship, I guess. Or Australian. And just... The oxygen torpedoes make a big bang. A lot of Japanese... The oxygen torpedo, the long lance, marvelous. Marvelous torpedo. Incredible torpedo. Probably one of the best torpedoes ever made for World War II. Highly unstable. Like, highly unstable. If they get bumped too hard, they could explode. Let alone if they get hit by explosives. Insanely good torpedo, the Japanese long lance, though. Like, while everyone else was suffering the problems of torpedoes, like, not detonating when they hit targets, so just dudding or bouncing, like the detonator not working properly. Even the Germans had that problem early in the war. Same was with the Americans. The Japanese long lance, ooh, no problems. Maybe because it was highly unstable. Hello, Max. Greetings. Yes, in the name of the Omnissiah. How are you doing? I need to play some more Warhammer games again at some point. Well, we get Dawn of War 4 soon. Wow, I say soon in quotations. I don't know. I think it's only in like super duper pre-alpha. But that means there is a Dawn of War 4, which I'm kind of surprised about considering Dawn of War 3 did so bad. I'm happy, don't get me wrong. Because the original Dawn of War, whew, that was a peak game. And Dawn of War 2 was pretty damn good too. So I'm curious to see where they go with 4. Should be good. I hope it's good. Maybe Game Studios listening. Please don't fuck up Dawn of War 4. If that company is out there somewhere listening, please don't fuck up Dawn of War 4. Oh my god, this... Interesting. Atlantico. Is there a big delay? Oh my god, it might be... Twitch... If there's a big delay, yeah, Twitch loves doing that to me for some reason. I'm sorry if there's a big delay. That's something I have to go into like the Twitch settings and change again. I'll check it after this match. Sometimes the settings for streaming just reset. Look, at the end of the day, the in-law reason why there was no female Space Marines in the first place was because men were simpler to work on. right? The actual in-law reason why there is no female Space Marines was because men are simpler. Because the Emperor did actually try with both men and women, but men are simpler, so he had less problems. Does it technically mean that there could never be a female Space Marine of some kind? For the generic Space Marines, I don't think there should ever be a female character for them. Do I think it's necessary for them to put a female Space Marine of some kind in? Not really, considering that you know, there is a lot of strong female representation in Warhammer. People just keep looking for it in the wrong places. Like, the Sisters of Battle are fucking badass, and they deserve way more spotlight, but people are too busy fucking arguing over Space Marines. Like, Sisters of Battle are fucking dope. But people would rather argue about Space Marines. But the Custodians are technically handcrafted. So, does it mean that it's a complete law break? Technically not. But again, do I think it's necessary? Not particularly, no. I don't think that they really needed to do something like that, because I knew of course it was going to upset people. There's never been a female character for the Space Marines, because that was the kind of the point, right? Is that Space Marines are like monks. They live and operate and function like monks. I mean, they live in fucking temples on top of mountains. Well, it's just like, right, like, Space Marines basically represent monks. Sisters of Battle were nuns. That's what the real simple interpretation of them. Oh, as if there's a language barrier. I'm sorry, there's not much I can do about that, but
Ich sehe deutliche Unterschiede unserer Skills.
I do post the VODs for these, so if you ever want to go back through them and look, you're more and like slow it down and listen, you're more than welcome to. And then you can always come back and point things out to me at a later date, because I usually do remember these things. But yeah, like I said, do I think it's the end of the world? No. Do I think they're looking for female representation in the wrong places? Yes. Because, again, Sisters of Battle are badass, and I would rather have had them pimp out the Sisters of Battle and give them more representation. You know, they could have... They could have done it a lot better. Well, that was close. I do think, like, obviously the female custodians, it's just going to upset people for no reason. I mean, we've got the Imperial Guard as well. The Imperial Guard is full of strong female characters. Like the entirety of the Imperium works on the backbone of no gender diversity, essentially. Or it should not no gender diversity. It was like gender doesn't matter, right? Like if you serve in the Imperial Guard, it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. It doesn't matter. That doesn't even come into the equation. They need the people on the front line. It's whatever. So it's like complete gender diversity, but without looking at gender. Gender doesn't matter. You know, if anything, people shouldn't be upset that there's no women in Space Marines. People should be upset that the actual in-law reason that there's no women in Space Marines is because men are such simple creatures that they were easy to fucking manipulate and mod and turn into fucking warriors. They were so easy to fucking mess about with their organs and indoctrinate. I don't know. I don't think anybody should be upset about any of it, really. It's a silly thing to get upset about. I was gonna say, like, Mechanicus, gender doesn't matter. It's men and women. Imperial Navy, men and women. Imperial Guard, men and women. The only things that split gender in the Imperium are Space Marines and Sisters of Battle. I suppose there'd also be some other like niche roles that would be for men only or for women only, but it's pretty rare in like the actual Imperium. Let's sit here and think about it. While I find why there's a fucking delay on my stream again. Why does my stream shit fucking default? Shouldn't be a delay if there is. Shut up. I wonder if there's a delay because it's going overseas. This shit's gone back to fucking default though. Whoa, I swear to God, Twitch. Yeah, there shouldn't be a delay though. Although I can just check myself, can't I? If I use my brain. If I just go to my own channel. And see what it takes to hear myself. Yeah, it doesn't take long. There is a delay though. 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's 10 seconds. I swear, man. I swear. It's the most annoying shit ever when it does this. And there's nothing I can do about it until I fucking end stream. Anyway, where was I? I won that game. We just have to go with the flow until I... oh, excuse me, until I end stream and sit around and mess about with the fucking options. Again. Good time, a long time. We've played pretty much all the viable ships. Poltava, gross. Chikov is just a Smolensk with worse guns and radar. I heard Bag Ration was actually a pretty good fucking ship. Yeah, 108s. I'm allowed. Yeah, it's actually like a medium cruiser. Technically a heavy. Although it's got light cruiser guns, so I guess you could classify it as a light cruiser. Only 180s. That's how the Russians calculate their ships. What do we got here? Ah, Bolognese. We have Bolognese. Bolognese is not a great ship, but Not a fan of the Pan American cruises. They are a little crusty.
Ich war mal ein Kapitän, wie du. Dann trafen 28 Torpedos die Zitadelle. Sie wollten mir keine Chance lassen. Je mehr Bereiche wir erreichen, desto mehr Punkte erhalten wir.
Range on these bad boys. 8 kilometers. Hmm. Hydro? And the Kagero, average. Either slow at loading or late.
Hey, lass unser Schiff nicht zurück. Es braucht Hilfe. Gut gemacht.
Only 4 per charge. I just realized we're listening to these, but there's all the instrumental versions. Woo, let's go all the way down to 2009, state of the art.
Hier sind sie.
Russian 180s.
Kreuzer dort drüben.
Yeah, I would not slow down in front of Russian 180s. God damn. Walk around.
Aha, BB entdeckt.
There he is. Interesting. It's not interested in me. God damn. That's a fire. Walk around. Listen up, whoa. I don't give a goddamn. Belfast 43 has a heal, I think. It's premium TA. Premium T8s tend to have bam, 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 bam. Hello, 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 hello.
Kreuzer dort drüben. Das ist eine Menge Schaden.
Yeah, I got Russian railguns. This guy's AFK as fuck.
Torpedos voraus!
Well, I got one on those.
Ich will ja nicht stören, aber wir saufen ab. Ist online. Alles sollte repariert sein.
I'm an idiot! Oh well. On the belt, no flood. Bum, bum.
Aha! BB!
It's crazy. What we're doing here is crazy. We're up on this. Tusky. Together. Get in the eye hole. What we're doing is crazy about this. The golden era. Chase that feeling. Man, this song takes me back. God, 2009, this album came out. Those the high price to go free. Just that feeling like sucks. Up, miss. Take that pain and replace that feeling. Lost. Oh, touch that feeling. Just that feeling.
Es ist gefährlich, allein loszuziehen.
Miss. That pain and replace that feeling. Come on. A hummingbird. She's so ugly, but I'm so in love with her. Hill the topper, hill the topper.
Erledige sie.
Just like Guns N' Roses. Hill topper. Bye bye, Massachusetts. Boop. They're off us, cause we're off the map, cause we can't be bought with any fair offer. Yeah. 100k in ranked, I'll take that. Bag ration's pretty good fucking boat. So I don't see it that often at all either. Kind of wild, really, when you think about it. It's a really good T8. It's pretty capable of fighting tier 9s. And farming tier 10s at,
Nur noch 5 Minuten
from cover.
übrig. Ich sehe deutliche
Even at range.
Unterschiede unserer Skills.
Although the big gun battleships would definitely still slap you.
Anders als der Kuchen ist dieser Sieg keine Lüge.
With my mouth. Stretches have been ravaged. Make that love is that matters. Oh, I unlocked an emblem. Yeah, 140 stars. Whatever. And now I can't look you in the eyes. No matter. 6 asking why you don't love me. She's ugly. Oh, do we have any Italian meme boats? Surely we have. I mean, Littorio's just a, yeah, no. Isn't Littorio just like a Roma? I can't remember. That nose looks a little big. Be Roma. Maybe not. Littorio. I forgot. 381s, I guess it is. It's just a Roma. It's just the AL Roma. Yeah, we're Veneto! I won't have a commander for that though, because it's a tech tree boat. Oh no, we're back again. Zara, tech tree boat. Gorizia! You shoot fucking 203mm sap, don't you? Yeah. Could put Luigi on you. Oh, I can only have one flag. What equipment does it have? Oh. Okay, it's just like a tech tree cruiser. We'll be back again. Actually, does it? Gets hydro. I think that's what separates it. I'm still standing. Well, we'll try it. I mean, we're only rank 2 in bronze, so it's kind of whatever. Oh, fucking hell. I guess we're still standing. Oh, we're back again. I'm either alone or I want to stick with the Akazuki. We have a Baltimore, so I guess I am alone.
Musstest warten, was?
Alright, let's go do Italian things.
Sag mir, was ich tun muss.
I like how he's calling out that he's RPF'd. Yeah, it's like, no shit, dude. You're the closest ship to the enemy. Yeah, you're RPF'd. God, the aircraft carrier isn't ranked. It'd be much stronger because of the way less AA. Not kangaroos.
Roter Punkt gleich hier.
Damn. Even with spotter, I can't reach him. Oh, I have no AA.
Kreuzer dort drüben.
Yikes. Iparanga doesn't have much soft things to farm. Two pens only 1,600? Hello? A set pen does 5,000 damage. The fuck did I hit for only less than 2,000 damage for two pens?
Der Flugzeug ist wieder da. An alle, nehmt dieses Schiff ins Visier. Setze Nebel. Ha, keiner wird uns finden.
Let's help us.
Nebel gesetzt. Gut gemacht.
I'll stop Chris Body, piss body, like a boss off. Piss party on like a bomb dropped. Be on your own. Bend up. I want a party that bob's got a bob. Chris Valley Piss party all like a bob. That's what you're feeling like. I'll take 3,000 damage. How does it feel? Let me see.
Lasst uns dieses Schiff versenken. Nebel gesetzt. Gut gemacht.
Fuck it, no. Such a bum. Nothing, no.
Schuft hat es erwischt. Ist wieder da. Torpedos direkt hinter uns! Vorsicht! Torpedos direkt hinter uns! Vorsicht!
But it don't. Things change. They change. Things change from day to night. What we had, I feel such a perfect one.
Torpedos voraus! Vorsicht!
Well, those torpedoes are looking for. But it ain't me. GG, we.
Das Ende der Kuchen ist dieser Sieg keine Lüge.
I love Steam Chan. She's so much fun for a commander. Gorizia. I mean, what do I say about Gorizia that isn't already pretty obvious? It's okay. Some of my shots definitely could have been better. I should have killed the Atlanta 100%. That thing should have fucking exploded. But I aim a little high and then I aimed a little slow. Really though, if you wanted to play Sap, just take the fucking Amalfi. Like, it's got more guns. It's got the same amount of guns, but I don't know. Triple turrets feel nicer than doubles. Actually, technically it's got one more barrel. So, yeah, you do. You get more guns. Yeah. The son of fears. The loving mom is near, so doing hell. Yeah. If you're French lover, Bayard is actually pretty good. It can get bonked pretty hard though. Like the spaced armor makes you a little trolly, but I mean you don't. Like when they have this stepped citadel, like it's so easy for you to eat shit when shells come in here. Like if they shoot you in the nose, it's like great, this part's underwater, but this is not, so they just go straight in. Actually, not too the problem. Yeah, 25mm nose. But funnily enough, angled. Because it doesn't actually have exposed citadel. It can actually be pretty trolly at bouncing things. With this kind of chunky 20. That's 28 there. And then there is. You can't see it, but there is actually an armor plate above the citadel here. But it doesn't protect this. So it's the same armor thickness, but there isn't a plate here that protects this, but there's a plate here that protects this. So kind of, you know, it can be a little funny, especially if they shoot close range at your turrets. Shit will come in and bounce off of this plate, which is really weird. There's a lot of armor plates for these ships in World of Warships that you can't actually see in the armor viewer. Which is kind of silly. So. I mean, what do you do, right? I mean, Otago is kind of like the next big one, but I need to run to the bathroom real quick, so I leave you with some music. yelled at. I get whooped at. Animals just shouting at me as I walk back. Now, Atago. The OG girl. Put in the game to replace the original Kitakaze. If you owned Kitakaze originally, you got an Atago for free. Might be where my Atago comes from. But she was the first premium. Well-rounded. Good 203mm guns. Good HE. Good AP. Good armor for tier 8. And has a heal. She definitely started the trend of like tier 8 premiums having heals over their T8 tech tree counterparts, which don't or didn't have heals. There are T8s now with heals, but the older ones didn't. But most of the T8 premiums have heals. Atago. Oh, I forgot to put another flag on my Atago. God damn it. Atago with her Atago skin. Her Azulane skin.
Ich bin rechtzeitig hier. Musstest warten, was?
But yeah, like I said, good guns. Good HE, good AP. Hydro. Fucking fighter plane, a heal. Torpedoes. Good armor.
Gut, sag mir, was ich tun muss.
I would say out of a lot of the T8 premiums too, she doesn't feel as badly power crept. I think it's just because she doesn't rely on a gimmick. She's just a good cruiser. Alright? I mean, you're still gonna eat shit from like the big gun battleships and stuff like that, but I mean any T8 cruiser is gonna do that. But Atago out of any of them has a better chance of surviving with less damage. Because she has an armored deck, which can bounce a lot of shit. A lot of people don't realize that. It also means like a lot of like destroyer HE and stuff like that doesn't cripple you as badly as a cruiser. If you get spammed by like small gun HE, you can do a lot of damage to a cruiser. But you still have quite a bit of superstructure. But you're also quite skinny. Gotta remember that. So if you're at pretty close range against those really big gun battleships and you're flat broadside, they will just go straight through you. Unless they're like, you know, British or some of the Americans. We also do get, yeah, we get the 10-kilometer torpedoes, which is nice. 10-kilometer Japanese torpedoes. Not... actually, Atago gets pretty good torpedo angles. How many torpedo tubes? No. Will it tell me? No. Schmecklenberg. I would like to hit the Schmecklin. Japanese HE is always pretty good though. If it doesn't just hit shit and shatter. Oh, both enemy destroyers are dead, so this will be probably the Nottingham here, I'm assuming. What is the Nottingham? Nottingham. And a halt. Interesting. Well, I mean, I will shoot and a halt. Not much to burn on an and a halt though. He's gonna shoot me with AG. That's gonna be annoying. Wow, I'm not getting a fire. It's a bit rough. Just doing fucking Atago things right now. Yeah, I was curious about that one myself.
Wir müssen diesen Bereich einnehmen.
What was in the basement? Alright, well. Say fuck, thank you. Well, Anna wasn't exactly the best target for us. Wasn't exactly much to hit with HE. It's pretty much just a slab of metal with a lot of armor. And then on top of that slab of metal is other slabs of metal, which make up the turrets. Thought we had, and I feel we had such a perfect moment. And I let you know. Sleep like a starfish. Wake up in the morning from the marvelous. Oh. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's the Champagne's 406s. Oh, he just gave the Champagne flat broadside and it just fucking slapped him. Alright. Yeah, tier 9 unlocked. Tier 9, tier 10. I mean, we kind of just have to leap straight in with the Des Moines, don't we, and see what's going on. Oh, I hope I don't just lose the first game and get deranked. That would be pretty cringe. Stalingrad. Yeah, Stalingrad. Oh, Laurier as well. Why am I getting alerts? That's an interesting choice of map. It would be better for the Shimmer to take B and be on this side of the map. I would assume. Schlieffen would actually be pretty scary to run into. Alright, everybody's going this fucking way. Of course they are. Fine, I will go take B. Fuck. Not really where I want to be in the Des Moines. Especially not when there's a goddamn Lori or a Shikishima and a goddamn Stalingrad. Ah.
Roter Punkt gleich hier.
Pommern. Great. Loria. Shiki. Where's the Stalin? The Stalin is here. That's so awesome. Such a perfect moment. And if he's gonna give me side, I'm gonna start shooting with AP. I was hoping to get a fire, but I'm aiming like who? Okay, now he's moving. Farming Simulator 2025. Yeah, I don't know why you would be giving the Stalingrad flat broadside. He can Citadel you. Me and you are just gonna sit here, buddy, and shoot each other. Love to hit the nose and get a fire there, but... Another fire, that's a permanent fire on the Stalin. He's moving forwards. You really don't win the nose in trade, buddy. I need to stop fucking aiming like poo.
Überall Feuer! Oh, will nicht.
There we go, that's better. Awesome. I don't know why the Shimakaze walled him when he could have done... the Pommen's also fucking dead. Alright.
Für sie ist es fast vorbei. Wir haben die Oberhand. Erledige sie.
That's a pretty good Shimmer player at least.
GG, Kapitän. Fantastisch, danke.
Fantastic, danke. I fucking love Steam Chan. So stupid. Pew pew pew! Shit, I'm just throwing shit across my desk. I mean,
Der Kuchen ist dieser Sieg.
that was a ranked match. Oh my god, you're right. Well, it's still qualification matches. Would have been. These are remixes. Crazy. Where's my yeah. Do we keep going with Des Moines? I mean, Des Moines is classic. It's kind of hard to go wrong with a Des Moines. Or do I flex and pull out the Stalingrad as well? I think the Stalingrad is only a blue. I suppose that's because you can... I suppose a real flex would be taking the Puerto Rico. I paid so much money for that ship just for the meme. Oh, it's such an incredibly expensive meme. I got this baby when she first dropped in the game, and people were mad about how much she cost. And the more people go, I didn't really care about the ship. I wasn't interested in the ship. And then the more angry people got, the more I had to have this ship. Is this ship good? No. I mean, it's got Alaska guns. It does not have Alaska accuracy. It has battleship accuracy for some godforsaken reason. It's a bit bigger than an Alaska. It's not a good ship, but it does have very funny armor. What you can't see, right? We remove this and the nose, is you see like this slightly underwater citadel with only 19 millimeters of top. But what you can't see in the armor viewer is that there is a plate underneath here that doesn't stop on top of the citadel. It runs the whole top of the citadel. That's like 100 millimeters. So it just, if someone shoots you at like medium to close range, shells just come in hit the top of the citadel and bounce straight out. It's really silly. It's really funny. Alright. It's Stalingrad time. This could be a huge mistake. Stalingrad is good, but she's not as good as she used to be. I mean, she's still got incredible AP. I still slap the shit out of battleships and like anything that gives you any side, but personally, I think if Des Moines can get like where I was in the Des Moines, where I kind of had that Stalingrad isolated, nothing could really shoot my sides. I wasn't really worried about any big gun BBs or anything like that. If you can get in that sort of position with a Des Moines, or somewhere where you can like poke the nose.
Endlich Zeit zum Entspannen und ein bisschen World of Warships spielen.
Yeah, if you can get some, you want to kind of get Des Moines like up against an island. Not always. Don't just rush islands. Because sometimes getting into an island, especially in random matches, I'll tell you this, especially in random matches, if you're playing random matches and you're rushing to islands, you're not going to have fun. Your team's just going to bail on you. You're going to be stuck behind the island and you're just going to get slapped. Des Moines does not like being the first ship into positions in random matches. Which is where I see a lot of the people having problems with Des Moines. That's why Des Moines have such a weird, even though it's like one of the best ships in the game, it has such a below average win rate because people just get in like, I mean, I do it. I'm not going to say that I don't do it. Like I definitely do it as well sometimes without thinking. You push into an island because that's where Des Moines live. And you just end up eating shit. Whataboo! Ooh. Smart enough to slow down. Okay.
Torpedos am Backbord! Vorsicht! Überall Feuer! Oh, wenigstens frieren wir nicht. Torpedos am Backbord!
Alright, I'm just gonna full speed it now. I'm just gonna sail away healing. That's fine. It's only a single fire. Start hitting these battleships. Start doing Stalingrad things. Really would like some vision of that Vermont.
DD in Sicht! Aha! BB in Sicht!
Yeah, I will still shoot you. Don't care.
Kreuzer dort drüben.
Please hit him. My team is arguing. That's never a good sign. Oh, what? We got a citadel. Hello?
Wow, dieses Team ist das Beste.
How do I citadel Vermont at this range?
GG, Kapitän.
Oh, okay. He's beached. Okay. I'll take that. Where did my shells go? Warp. I had a good Shimikaze on this flank at least. Exciting gameplay! Exciting gameplay! Fucking Stalingrad's so boring. It's so effective at what it does, but it is so boring. Just never punished. Ah, he's gonna come around that corner. Never punished, always free. Stalingrad, you and me. fucking 7,000 damage. Ah. I always fuck up those shots because the boat swings out. Kaboom! I mean, that's your job as Stalingrad. I sat there and I was something for people to shoot at. Alright? I realized there was a DD that was going to spam me with HE, so I pushed outside of the range of the destroyer, but not completely out of the range. I want him to shoot me because then I don't have to use radar. He's spotting himself for me. But because his guns are not rail guns like mine, my consistency to land shots should be better. If I'm aiming correct. Shit does happen, and sometimes we don't aim correct. But, I mean, Stalingrad in a nutshell, really. Like, you're really tanky. You want people to shoot you. You gotta use that HP. You know, it's about trading, effectively trading HP. Moskva was the same, essentially. Moskva's a little easier to punish, though, but she's still pretty thick for a cruiser. Like, she angled well. Yeah, the 50mm deck. If she's angled well, it's pretty hard. What most people didn't realize is you don't want to shoot low on a Moskva because that's the spaced armor. And yeah, it's just way thicker. If you shoot a little bit higher, so just under the front, just under the top of the ship, really. I want to try and hit here. I mean, obviously you can't punch through here and go there, but if he's angled, you want to try and hit here, because so if it pens this, then the citadels, which things like Des Moines, Stalingrad can absolutely punish very easily with their improved angles. Maybe some of the British heavy cruisers should be able to punish stuff like that too, with the improved bounce angles. We now get access to breadsticks though. And of course, we wouldn't be playing ranked if we didn't take out the breadiest breadstick of them all. The Bourgogne. Or, if you really want to butcher it, the Bourgogne. We love a good Bourgogne. But I've built up a lot of ships playing this game. I played it for a long time. Do I give a fuck about win rate? No. I couldn't give a fuck if you're a 30% win rate fucking player. All I ask, and this is what most people ask, is that you just don't throw yourself away. Obviously, you got to practice, but that's like with low tiers of 4. Don't just jump into high tiers and then throw your ship away. All right, there are ships that are made for brawling, yes, like the German ships and the new Pan-American battleships. But in random battles, brawling is so difficult. You die so quick to high explosive spam. You need to isolate yourself and a target if you want to brawl them with secondaries. That's probably my biggest tip for if you want to play a secondary battleship is you kind of need to isolate yourself from targets or save your HP for late game. Sit at the back, long range like a battleship kind of does. Throw tons of like lead and steel at targets, trying to do damage and trying to avoid incoming damage.
Musstest warten, was?
And then when like half, I'd say about, if a bunch of the cruisers have gone, torpedo destroyers are gone, unless you're across to the German boys with the hydro. I mean, then the torpedo destroyers are not as big a deal, but still you gotta be careful. Don't overcommit again to the point where you're going to be sailing at a destroyer with your hydro when it's run out. Oh fuck, we can face Napolis. I don't mind that. I kind of just want to. Yeah, just try not to overcommit to things. Don't be afraid to kite away, like push in and then kite back out. German battleships are actually really good when they're kiting. Things like the Kurfürst and stuff like that. I don't know, Kurfürst isn't a tech tree ship anymore, but there are still plenty of people with the Kurfürst from when it was. Kite back out. Push in, hydro runs out, kite back out, because you actually have better gun angles when you're retreating than you do going forwards. It's a little bizarre, but it's just how the ship's done. Things like Schlieffen, you kind of want to ambush targets, you know. Think of yourself as like a really slow, oversized destroyer.
Hier sind sie.
And that's kind of the area you want to be playing in, is that oversized destroyer gameplay. Fucking Hindenburg. It's a little scary. Kinda want the Schlieffen there. Come on, Schlieffen! Schliffy, Schliffy! Oh, he's turning. Oh, can I hit the Stalingrad? Maybe. Nah, it's back back. So the Schlieffen wants to sneak around the islands here. I don't want to let him do that.
Torpedos an Steuerbord.
But I myself am going to be here to throw shit at him and kite away. Really don't want to stay in his secondary range though, because he will peel us open like a tin can. Hello, Trump. I will shoot you though. Oh, is he gonna turn in? So if he does something like this, no, he's trying to keep his nose towards me. Which is the right move. Honestly. But, unfortunately it is a Schlieffen. And And Schlieffen has no arm. And then he's going to turn and completely forget that I have relay booster. Yeah, hello. I'll take that. And that's the Schlieffen gone. And my Napoli is going to beach himself. Not great. Where are you at, Austin? Hello. Well, I mean, gotta try, don't we? No, my spare died to the Hindenburg. That's really bad. No, Stalingrad can take a big chunk out of me, so I gotta be careful-ish. Oh, hello, Austin. There's the stuff. You be waiting. He's so heavily angled. Please, for the love of God, stop overpenning. Oh, it's all over pens! Oh, that is so bad. Bonk. Bonk. That's huge. That was a great play by the small end, baiting him into that. Salem can kill an Austin. Easy peasy. Yeah. I was really bad play by me. I threw myself away. I had so much more HP too. Should have just run away. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. No, take C, please. He might be throwing. I realistically at range, Salem at mid range, Salem can win that gunfight, but you can't let the Hindenburg get close. What are those torpedoes? Yikes. Oh, look at that chunks. Look at that chunks. That's the power of the American 203s, baby. You give those boys any broadside and they're gonna fucking just do so much damage. What is the La Pampa? Oh, it's this thing. Jesus, I wish I knew that. Blorp? Oh, he missed. That's not good. Good. HEM. Good. Smallland. Pew, pew, pew. Swing back the other way. Oh, there he is. Good shit, Salem. That's a massive radar. Yeah, Hindenburg's HE, not very good against cruisers, destroyers. Typically, you're actually better off shooting AP at destroyers than Hindenburg. German AP is better than its HE. It'll do more, even an over penetration from AP will do more damage than a full pen HE hit. But of course, obviously, you lose the ability to set fires and shit like that. But set fires, break modules, you know, all that good shit that HE does. But if you're looking to just DPM down a destroyer with a Hindenburg or any German cruiser, matter of fact, if they're not heavily angled to you, HE is going to AP is going to be better. Sorry, just because the higher alpha damage, even on an overpen. Yeah, German HE is pretty enigmatic. It's good at farming battleships. Mostly just because of the higher penetration than anything else, but you know. It's the joys of the German cruisers. Let's all just chill tunes, chill vibes. Win or lose. We're here, we talk about ships. That's unlucky for the Pampa running into the Salem. Yeah, now the smaller knows he's not there. There's the wall of skill. Salem 8-1. No, dodges it. Oh, there's a second wall of skill. 8-1. So it has reload booster. That's wild. I didn't know it had a reload booster. Again, though, I looked at getting the Pampa, and I'm like, I really love torpedo destroyers. I played like shit that game. Yeah, I deserve to be all the way down there. Played really bad there. I love torpedo destroyers, but they want for the Pampa, they're like, oh, you can use other resources to unlock it. When it loads. Joys, Australian internet. Working its hardest. Yes, salvage for victory. They give you all these pop-ups. You can use other resources to help buy the Pampa. What they don't tell you, you can only put 5%. 5% gets you nothing. Look, 5%, 5%, 5%, 5%. This ship is not worth that steel. So there's no way I'd do that. I got 9,000 doubloons. Doesn't even, like, 0.1 for 40 doubloons, man. Like, that's such an expensive ship. That's not worth it. You get a Tashkent 39, but I mean, it's a Tashkent with 3 guns. This guy doesn't even have any skills. What? Like, that's not worth it. That's so expensive for... I think I need a new mouse. Oh. We can get our 1,000 steel. Fuck yeah. 20k steel. Let's go. Another 10k steel and we can pick a boat. Don't really want any of the submarines. At Shinano, I'd have almost every... I'd still have pretty much every aircraft carrier. Is Shinano worth it? What does she get? High level armor protection, yeah, because she's the Yamato hull. Bomber tactical squadron, high secondary gun efficiency, don't really care about. Small HP skip bombers and torpedo bombers. I mean, I'm sorely tempted, but it hurts my brain, but she should have rocket planes. She's supposed to have rocket planes. That's what she was on her way to pick up when she was sunk. I mean, she gets planes with rocket boosters, but she's supposed to have rocket planes. It's literally what she was on her way to pick up when she got sunk. She has rocket AA. That's awful. I love that. Are they actually part of the AA? Yeah. 120mm rocket AA. Fuck. 23,000. I don't know. I'll be almost able to get Shinano soon. And then I'll have basically every aircraft carrier still. That would feel pretty good to still own every aircraft carrier. Even though I'm not a good aircraft carrier player. Zhao could be a good meme, but there's a good chance I just get exploded by like a Stalingrad if I'm in Zhao. French breadstick could be pretty funny. Chill out, dog. Walter. Crazy dog. Is Colbert good for competitive play? Definitely not. Is it funny? Yeah. It's very funny. Hindenburg is like, just an all-round tier 10 cruiser. Hindenburg is probably the best. For an all-round cruiser. I mean, you get good armor, get good guns, get torpedoes. I mean, secondaries that can actually do damage. Are they worth using? Really? But they will do damage. Walter. I don't really. People complain about this game a lot, but it's not that bad. You just have to remember that it is an arcade game. These ships are just beautifully modeled for no real reason. Like, there's no reason for them to put this much effort into modeling these ships. At all. In the way that the game functions. There's no reason for the water to have, like, all the really nice effects for game functions. Does it look really nice? Fuck yeah. Are the models really nice? Fuck yeah. Look at that shit. The actual chipping and wear on the turrets. Rust on the AA pieces. Like, no reason for that level of detail. Almost nobody ever plays like zoomed in like this. You're insane if you do. Looks cool as shit though. Are the dolphins? It's like, yeah, you might get targeted by an aircraft carrier and get blown up like 5 minutes into the game. Is that the end of the day? No, you just hit next battle. Somebody has to die to somebody. It's just how the game's got to go. Somebody's got to die. Oh, thank you. Soda stream. What the fuck is this thing? A British destroyer. Oh, that'd be a nice target for me. The other destroyers here. There's El Bing Bong. I'll shoot El Bing Bong. And I'm sure El Bing Bong will shoot me too. Double fire? Get the fuck out of here. you, Bing Bong? Why is he not shooting me with AP? Mr. L. Bing Bong? Silly German destroyer. I'm not paying attention. I'm getting farmed. That's me right. Don't look at me, Columbo. Please go away. No. So much damage. Just starting fires. What? What's going on? Hello? Why am I starting so many fires? Hello, Bing Bong. I forgot how slow the gem shells were. No, it's the Columbo. Please go away, Columbo. I don't want anything to do with you and your lots of guns. They hurt so much. Stop looking at me. Ah, stop it. Ugh. Fucking hate Lombos, man. Lombo hurt.
Kapitän!
That was a good shimmer. Look how much damage a good shimmer does. Wow. But yeah, so maybe don't throw yourself away. Don't throw your ship away. Don't do what I did in the Begone. There's no need to. It was terrible gameplay from me. So I could have done more damage, but obviously I wanted to stay fucking angled away from the goddamn Columbo,
Das als der Kuchen ist dieser Sieg keine
who
Lüge.
just really wanted to shoot at me. Yeah, we're gonna have another Hindenburg game. That was upsetting. I mean, it was a good game, but I wanted to do more. Stack of leads. What you do if your legend is true? My face, drinking coffee. Yum, 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 yum. Into the storm. I'm the black swan. My house beyond. Days are over. And I'm just flying along. Radar locked. Our target's long gone. I'd rather be on B side. I can still make this work.
Endlich Zeit zum Entspannen und ein bisschen World of Warships spielen. Gut, sag mir, was ich tun muss. Hier sind sie.
Oh, Stalin! Oh.
DD, dort drüben.
Oh my god, the Stalin's right there. Fuck you, Stalin.
BB entdeckt. Torpedos direkt hinter uns. Vorsicht! Torpedos direkt hinter uns. Vorsicht!
Just fly along. Don't stop. I'm inside this on a black swan song. Stop. I see I'm not alone. I just fly. You think hiding on that island's gonna save you? Got magical AP. Holy fuck, damn, please, for the love of God. That was rough.
Erledige sie!
Hmm. I mean, we tanked 1.2. Would have been nice if I didn't get slapped by that fucking Stalin right at the start. Him played well.
Anders als der Kuchen ist dieser Sieg keine Lüge!
Fuck yeah, we're in silver now. And those one. Sure, gets +1, easy peasy on that one. Hey, we're in silver rank now. Somehow we did that whole thing without losing anything too. So, you know. You take what you take, right? I mean, I stretched my life for a long. I could have gone a little bit longer if I just stayed kiting. I don't know why I turned back in. A piece of me wanted to try and save our destroyer, but he was fucking dead. Like, nothing I did was gonna save him. He would have been infinitely more useful, by the way, if he wasn't yapping the whole time and criticizing people, and instead took his own advice and just YOLO'd himself at the the Stalingrad. Just wait for it to shoot at me, and then just sprint around the corner and torpedo him. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, the guy was giving everybody shit. Like, the Thunderer played like ass. But you don't have to keep fucking hammering him like that to tell him that he played like ass. You just be like, you're out of position, dude. The Des Moines... the Des Moines fucked that so hard. Like, I don't know where his guns were pointing when he slid out in front of the Stalin. But if he had his guns right, as he was sliding out, he would have been out of the Citadel of the Stalin. But instead he tried to do that weird fucking whip around and just ate shit and died. If you're going to slide out like that, and it's going to get you killed and you know it, just fucking just send it. Full speed. Just go. Don't hesitate. If you're going to die, just go for it. Unless you, like, because the ships drift. Obviously, the first few times it happens to you, you're going to fuck it up. Right? You're going to drift out and you're going to be like, oh no, and panic. But eventually, you should kind of get used to how much the ships drift. And then just fucking send it. If you're starting to drift out there, just fucking full speed go. I wonder if we can do something with Nevsky. It is ranked, so no mean build. As much as that's fun. You. Iron improves both. It improves HE damage. It's not really necessary. Don't want IFHE. No. %10 more is pretty good. Last stand. Last stand? I need the consumable preparation time, actually. You could take some of the other shit. Could take like the extra HP and stuff. I may just get exploded by a Stalin. Which is a high likelihood. Well, there won't be a Stalin, actually. Oh, this is actually a pretty good game for Nevsky. Mecklenburg is kind of scary. It's a lot of guns. No destroyer.
Ich war mal ein Kapitän, wie du. Dann trafen 28 Torpedos die Zitadelle. Sie wollten mir keine Chance lassen.
This is a pretty rare game. Hmm. Look how fast I am. Light cruiser, by the way. To be fair, it's a Cold War era light cruiser. Like late Cold War. Fucking... Kutuzov is technically an actual Cold War era light cruiser. This thing is like end of the Cold War. Oh, I'm still spotted from the moon though. Which is a bit rough. What the fuck? Why is this thing so fast?
Bitte gib Mittelpunkt. Roter Punkt gleich hier. Kreuzer dort drüben. Überall Feuer. Oh, wenigstens frieren wir nicht.
Okay, she spammed the flank. Alright, let's go. That's fun. Shit.
Wir haben unser Bestes gegeben. Hilf mir doch jemand!
Yikes. Ooh, we're running stealth. Yeah. And we're still 14.7? What? It's got bigger detection than a freaking Stalin. What? Why is it so bad? Ah, Nevsky kind of rough. Oh well. What do you do? Do we take Schlieffen? You kind of have to at least once take Schlieffen, don't you, if it's there? Don't think I was going to win that other game. I think I threw it pretty hard. I shouldn't have pushed back into the cap.
Ich bin rechtzeitig hier. Musstest warten, was?
Battleship heavy? Battleship heavy, 2 destroyers. Marseille is a bit of a problem.
Gut, sag mir, was ich tun muss.
Hoffman is an interesting choice. I don't know if I'd bring a tier 9. Elbing is already an interesting choice as it is. Another Schlieffen. Republic. Republic's pretty arse. I really wish they'd do something about it. They changed the German tier 10. Kind of wish they would do it for the French one too. The Republic is not very good. Ugh, gross.
Wenigstens frieren.
How dare you? One shell, one fire. Get the fuck out of here, Marcel. I mean, if he's gonna nose in towards me, I'm gonna push him. Because he's not better at this than I am.
Feuer auf dieses Schiff. Kreuzer dort drüben.
Accuracy!
Geschütz klemmt! Wir müssen es reparieren!
Oh, very nice.
Überall Feuer! Wenigstens frieren wir nicht. Jetzt ist online. Das andere Team ist in Führung gegangen. Aber wir können immer noch gewinnen. Na gut, wir haben unser Bestes gegeben.
Some sleeving games because I feel like it. Surprised that Montana hit me that hard. I shouldn't really. Schlieffen's not very tanky. It's not often you get to do that sort of stuff in Schlieffen though. But Montana 406 is very good. American fucking super heavy AP. Woo. Ow. It's a good scratch on my arm from the dog. It healed pretty well though.
Endlich Zeit zum Entspannen und ein bisschen World of Warships spielen.
Oh my god, there's a Kitakami. God, I'm so sad I missed out on Kitakami.
Gut, sag mir, was ich tun muss. Hier sind sie!
take the shot. That's a good chicken pox on his head.
Bestes gegeben. Ich habe einen großen versenkt.
Yeah. I do business only. Definitely not a cop. Bonk. Definitely not the best match for the old Chaleepin right there, but that's alright. To the Kremlin with us. Whoa. It's... Oh, look at it. I wanted it so much. Look at all the launches. She's so beautiful. It's literally like a tier 3 cruiser.
Das andere Team hat die Führung gemacht, aber wir können immer noch
Oh, they changed them to quad only, yeah, quad launches. So silly, look at it go. +1 to Kidder, just for the meme. This Halford's been dead for a while. How long can these fucking planes last? Oh. He's got Hydro going. Ah.
Na gut. Weiter.
I played that really poorly too. Ow. That would be a great meme. We're almost done for the day, so. Taking GK. The original OG. The original gangster. The OG. Oh, Curfest is such a good boat. I fucking love Curfest. No matter what anybody says, Curfest is great. Oh, I've got a whole bunch of model work to do today, which will be fun. Try and improve my model in the way that it moves. Should be fun. God, I'm so glad the surveyor's on my team. God, this cruiser's annoying. Oh, Gibraltar. Doesn't even have any torpedoes. I can just run at Gibraltar.
Ich war mal ein Kapitän, wie du. Dann trafen 28 Torpedos die Zitadelle. Sie wollten mir keine Chance lassen.
Just realized, I'm going A. These guys are less likely to run away. Those guys have better tools for kiting. DDs. Shimakaze, a lot of torpedoes. It's still a fair few torpedoes, but they do much damage. Mm. Shimmers over there. Small one is probably here. Yeah, I figured as much.
Torpedos voraus! Vorsicht! Torpedos an Backbord! Vorsicht! Der Flugzeug ist wieder da!
Hello, Des Moines.
Konzentriert euer Feuer auf dieses Schiff!
Not drink my pee. Skinny dog on a jet stream.
Jeder kann ein Held sein. Für eine Partie.
Pow! Yeah, Gibraltar's a bit of a struggle boss.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Popsy. It should, yeah, we should win this. I'd be surprised if the smaller wins. He doesn't have much HP left. We did what we did. I mean, we did GK things. We did a fair bit of damage. Oh, it's a bonk. Alter! Shh. The bonks player explains why he's juking me so well. But yeah, he's gonna get... Such a cool kill effect.
Anders als der Kuchen ist dieser Sieg keine Lüge.
I mean, we memed a bit once we got through the thing. But, you know, we're slowly cruising our way through. So, I say slowly. I mean, slowly. I mean, we only started playing ranked yesterday. We'll just go as far as we can. I mean, it's free fucking steel, and I mean, they've really ramped up the rewards for ranked. Because it used to be you didn't get the steel until the very end. Because you got flag and steel at the end. 20k. So many meme boats under the steel bracket. Sphere's really good. This thing is such a meme. I want this because, you know, continue my collection. Mecklenburg, really good. Incomparables, really good. Lauria's really good. Fukushima's still pretty good. Fallen off a bit with like the introduction of Incomparable and shit like that. What is this thing? Okay, so it's a battle cruiser. 419 guns. 2 airstrikes, 4 19s. Pretty good AA defense. Nothing crazy, but it's pretty good. 6 kilometer range. Definitely makes CVs think about twice if you got like 6 kilometer range, because it's really annoying. Won't stop them if they really want to strike you, but it does make it annoying. 7.3 stock. Alright. I think this should just be my new goal now. Is I should just grind out the last of these steel ships. We'll probably get Shinano first, just so I can finish my collection of aircraft carriers. Because, you know. I barely play aircraft carriers, but I have so many. I have the rare ones and the fun ones and the dumb ones and 2 Kagas and Enterprise, Hornet, Saipan, even though Saipan's dog shit. Graf Zeppelin B, Leonard. The funny little fucking French one, the Italian one, Malta, Indomitable, Immelman, Ark Royal. Both versions of this fucking thing. I don't have all the aircraft carriers because I don't have all the Tech 3 ones, but I have most of them. Anyway. We should go... we should go see what's happening in the world. Who's going? Yuki is... Basil's doing art. We'll just go. We'll go right, Yuki. We'll go say hello to Yuki. Well, I should also see if there's anybody else. Yeah, a lot of the world warships at this time aren't English speakers. So we'll just go say hello to Yuki. Anyway, I shall be off for today, and I will see you all tomorrow. Have fun, take care, and take it easy. So I shall see you all later. I guess same time tomorrow. Bye-bye.